Alright, looks like we are up. We are live, finally. LFG. Let's share out to the Book of Faces and to the birds. Everyone's gonna make sure to tweet to the Wazo. Come on. There we go. Alright. Shout out to the Book of Faces. Tweet it out to the Wazo. I was gonna set it from top chat to live chat. Bad boy! Ooh, about to fire it up yourself? Nice. I have to remember where I was at. A new laptop for gaming? Nice. First time in dating, just got a very, very nice laptop. They've usually, most of them been using it for editing and stuff. And they're using DaVinci because it's free. It's like, well, I don't know DaVinci. So I downloaded DaVinci, tried to make a couple of videos on DaVinci, and it's like, it's just not the same. They don't have the same shortcuts, they don't have the same things to pick. Like, it is so bad. Ooh, that'll be nasty. Of course, just get McAfee off. I usually go with Malwarebytes. I used to go with Kaspersky, but they're, Ooh. Thanks. But yeah, they're Russian, so I got rid of that. Right now she's using a shotgun, but I'll probably be using a bolt in the future anyway, so look at that upgraded. Doesn't need chain weapon because she won't be using those. What to give her though? Like that. You. So there's a laser gun, but well, you may not always be using a laser gun. Oh, I guess that was laser too. God, there's so much to keep track of. Oh, sure, they got laser weapon expert. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. Oh, shit. I don't know what to give her then. I give her that. Okay, but
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
no, we already did all this. I like the one skill she has where it ends her turn, but on the next turn, she obliterates anything that she sees. Like, it's nasty. It's like, alright, I'm gonna pick him as a target. Her next turn, boom, huge damage. Okay, there was something to observe on the officer's deck. Something about an Inquisition or something going on. I'm going to observe it. Come on, there we go. Here we go. I'm fit to honor us with their presence in order to monitor the course of the investigation. You're expected to perform your duties immaculately and report your every step to me. None of your actions bring shame to enforcers who will answer to me personally. Sonic, how's it going? Oh, Captain, the 3 officers before you have been tasked with conducting the investigation. First, Captain Klein, as a veteran with a record of quelled uprisings of mutant abominations in the colonies. Captain Geneveri is young. She has already preempted several mutinies among the ship's rabble. Next with this, Captain Hiroko. His interrogation skills deserve credit. He knows how to instill fear and respect firmly in the minds of the riffraff. Drilling is good. Their service records are excellent. Let's see how they perform in the field. On the contrary, your ladyship, your presence inspires us. I am working 9 days in a row. I'm working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Then I get Thursday, Friday off. I was supposed to have Friday off and Monday off, but someone had a death in the family, so I covered their shifts, and they were taking my Thursday, Friday shifts. Your ladyship, I hope you do not take this as insolence, but I'm a great admirer of yours. I've read the fictionalized account of your deeds many times. Yes, Lord Captain, if you have any questions, I'm ready to answer them. What are your findings thus far? I say I did some improvements. I got a new laundry rack, got a wire rack, got a bookshelf, did some rearranging of my furniture and stuff to give myself more room in places. I've been pretty busy. I say 9 days in a row sucks. But I got Thursday, Friday off, work Saturday, have Sunday, Monday off. And then I got Thursday, I'm 11 to 7, so I get to sleep in on Thursday as well, so that'll be nice. Workers from the nearby decks have all been checked for genetic aberration. The mutations identified are all within the norm for laboring masses. They're being run up for interrogation as we speak. Much noise and empty violence. I'm surprised you're able to find anything in this pandemonium of your own making. Ooh, how do you question them all? Interrogation techniques are broad and varied, however. Nothing loses the tongue like corporal punishments, beatings, mutilations, tortures, public executions. When combined with psychological pressure, such measures work wonder. Ooh, I'm doing iconoclast, so I think I should pick one. 3 hours a day? Shit. According to my sleep tracking app, I'm getting about 5 hours a day. So I'm not doing much better. I am not doing much better, unfortunately. Say monster and cocaine. I mean, what? Don't do monster. Monster's bad for your health. One or three, I think, would be fit best for iconoclast. I'll go with 3. Most unfortunate. Blackout room, no phone? Nice. Do you have any working theories? Agents are plotting. They've been breeding like void rats. They're getting cocky. Wanted to infect your ladyship with their plague. It wasn't attempting to look at his life, it was a threat. The rabble are planning a revolt. They're trying to terrorize us. Soon you'll drown in blood and surgeons pride themselves in such metaphors. Meanwhile, Captain Rupko said it was the work of better surviving cultists. However, I believe this to be a warning rather than a threat. This savage who is trying to warn us of what? Interesting hypothesis. I doubt it's that simple. Here's Sarbach. Grant me access to the investigation files. I have my own thoughts on what is going on here. Of course, Master Interrogator. You never want the Inquisition on your ass. The body. Once we have the dead man's identity, we'll be able to locate his associates and narrow down the number of suspects. Captain Klein is in charge of examining the corpse. I'll say I got like 6-7 pillows, and I got a queen-size mattress with a pillow top on it. Make it extra comfy. Yes, ladyship. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do that. I'm almost done with my reports. As soon as it's ready, I'll deliver to you. Let us begin. Ooh, someone's not happy. We apprehended him while he was trying to break through to the detained rabble. After a scuffle, barely managed to restrain the troublemaker. They met an audience with you, Mr. Sarbach. What do you enforce think they're doing, Jocasta? Why are you assaulting my people, denying them water like they're criminals? We've got teenagers and elderly folk here. I was just wondering, workers, they've done nothing wrong. Now, Heinrich, what do you think you're doing? Attacking my people, chastising me in front of the Lord Captain? Get up before I have you charged. Your ladyship, I ask you to please protect the servants from this abuse. Odious parody! Oh, I saw that it was no longer in mint condition, though. Yeah, man. Gotta pay off those cards. You don't want to be paying that kind of interest. I am doing a iconoclast run, so we gotta choose iconoclast. When I disobey your ladyship's order, even when I disagree with. Thank you. We won't forget your mercy. You're lucky I'm doing iconoclast, or you'd be dead, dude. Let me introduce my sister Nemi and my niece Mia. Ladies, you should thank the Lord Captain for helping you. Hello, Your Majesty. Thank you for the food and water. For not letting them trip our hands off. That would have left us a little short-handed. But oh, that sucks. It's your ladyship. Don't make jokes when you're so terrible at them. Do you want to look at them and change your mind and send you back? Feisty one, isn't she? She has a spirit of a true sister battle. I look at her family, I'm glad she has someone to take care of her. At the Emperor, they're not calling her to serve him with weapons and fire as we do. Thank you, Lord Captain. They're all I live for, and thanks to you, the people most important to me are now safe. Identifying the victim has proven impossible. Face has been smashed in, body badly maimed. There are too many wounds to determine the exact cause of death. Presumably, he died after the killer slit his throat. Thought they drained his blood. No certain signs of mutation were found. In other words, we have nothing. Climb. This is a report. It's a declaration of your incompetence before the Lord Captain. You'll keep digging around inside the corpse until you have produced some results. Ooh. No external signs of mutation, you say? Ooh. An autopsy was inadvisable due to the danger of contaminating the area with the genetic aberration. We have seen that look before in the eyes of other veterans. Expression of someone reliving painful memories that have left behind deep scars. They cannot hope to overcome such trauma on their own. They would need help or a partner, perhaps strong emotional stimulus. Ooh. Indeed, Klein, why don't you take a break? Maybe it's time you consider asking for transfer to a less demanding posts. Your best years are behind you. You should make way for a younger generation. Shut your damn mouth. The things I've seen, the filth I've crushed. You want me to get another one? You want to see it's blood on my hands? I'll show you blood. Well played, Lord Captain. It has been some time since I saw this kind of fire in the old man's eyes. Hey, I saw you get subscribers on Kick now. Woo! Keep up the good work, dude. I'm saying Kick would be a lot easier to get attention on, I guess you'd say, because Kick is a lot smaller. Obviously, YouTube has millions and millions and millions of people on it. While Kick doesn't have as much competition, so you should be able to do a lot better on there. Who knows? If you do well enough, you get into the partnership program, so getting the hourly pay. I've examined the filth, inside and out. Its innards are a genetic nightmare. Bad corruption wrapped in a human skin. Extra organs, scales, atrophied, ingrown limbs, but that's not what's important. The body was disfigured posthumously. They killed the mutant with surgical precision, opening his throat and draining his blood. It wasn't until after the actual murder that they crushed his head and tried to cover up his wounds. Ooh, the victim is a pipe warden. Certain legend springs to your mind, one involving Saint Kareem. Granted a portent of enemies hiding among the faithful. When Kareem prayed to the Emperor for a sign that might reveal the traitors, the raven's feather burst out of her mouth and described the names of the conspirators. When someone versions the symbology of the Imperium could have left such a message. Ooh. Yes. Palmeters do not make illusions to saints. To someone who's versed in the creed. Pipe wardens are a worker clan that serves the ship's sewer systems. That indicates the worker's status and the personal number. This one was SP246-01, Senior Pipe Warden. Not just a pipe warden, a senior pipe warden. Someone to hide the cause of death. What I fail to understand is why they would leave the body unopened instead of disposing it. Unker, would you like to give us specific instructions? Perpetrator was in a hurry to cover the tracks, and may not have had time to dispose of the soiled clothing. Thank you, ladyship, for your wise counsel. Klein, I wish to gift you a glass of amistec for your good work. You look like you need it. I'm doing a kind of class, so. And then he wasted it. Terrible. Run the victim's identification number through the Masterwork Club Cogitator. Machine Spirit favors us. We will be able to narrow down the number of suspects in every. This is your arena. Let me introduce the esteemed tech priest. Androveta I. She believes she has a right to obstruct the investigation and refuses to grant the forces access to the Master Cogitator. I request that the lay woman's willful activities be halted. She intends to torment the machine spirit of the Masterwork Law Cogitator. The venerable spirit is ill and in no disposition to endure such abuse. The spirit is old and quick to anger. Therefore, it calls for a sensitive approach, not a torturous intrusion by a brutish laywoman. Since the start of this watch, the spirit has been unwell, so we have been trying to soothe its woes by applying secret agents and sensing the direct machine's boards. Dogma of data, recuperative quarantine prohibits any disturbances to blessed machines found to be in such a state. Let no profane hand touch the sacred machine stricken. Let the mechanism be shielded from all worldly troubles by the veil of righteous litany. Let its shrine be thrice honored till milady is no more. Okay. Very well, I shall disturb the spirit, but I demand that the laywoman show respect and do as she is told. I'll say apparently it's a lot easier to monetize on Kick than it is elsewhere, but that's because they're starting out. I'm sure, you know, they get going, they get bigger. Hopefully they stick around for a couple years. They might get stricter on that. On Messiah preserve us, the Great Spirit was infected by a layperson. That is the couple you should be searching for, not some pipe warden sacrilege. I discovered that the Cogitator's malfunction began after an unauthorized attempt to access it was made. Someone deliberately angered the machine's spirit in order to bury the work logs. Thankfully, the same tech priest was able to appease the spirit and extract the information we needed. The victim's name was Orto. The day he died, he was servicing the valve 27B, which supplies water to the rogue trader's bath chamber. He also had a partner who has yet to appear for duty since the incident. We have a suspect. Impossible. Instead of the watch, this area has been used as a center of operations. A rebel could have slipped by unnoticed. Moreover, a common pipe warden wouldn't know how to commune with his machine spirit. The murderer had help. Senior pipe warden Guedon, number SP-268-55. An 8th generation pipe warden. Generation infraction, excellent discipline, work record, an exemplary servant of the Imperium. Ladyship, there was a man named Guedon among the rabble waiting to be interrogated. He mainly struck me as suspicious. Please allow me to question the man in your presence. Bring him in. Now! Uh-oh. It was me! Me! I tried to put a curse on the Lord Captain. I killed my partner in a wicked ritual, rubbed elbows with them, Damon consorted with them, all to carry out a dark plot and doom the Lord Captain for the glory of my almighty master. We have ourselves a model cultist here. There's a ritual, a curse, and a plot. Sorted with them Damons. How kind of him to confess to all that immediately. But that's suspicious. He's admitted to everything. Herman. He's covering for someone. I have insisted time and again that the assassination attempt was carried out by one of his 5-man henchmen, and I was right. I guess we weren't so thorough in clearing them out as we thought. Exactly, I agree, Lord Captain. I want the truth. Who are you? And who told you to give us this pathetic confession? Forgive me, your ladyship. I'm not Gwennon. I'm not a heretic. Guess my name. I'm a laundryman. Please have mercy. They took my family. When Force says she'd throw him out the airlock if I don't confess. It made me draw those unholy marks on myself. My forces have a knack for persuasion, Mr. Starback, but this is ridiculous. What enforcer? Name! Give me her name! Ginevri. Her name was Ginevri. What? I swear that I am not. We will deal with her later. I will handle the search for Gwen and myself. Lord Captain, would you have us execute this demon worshipper? Execute. Truly no words sounds sweeter to this monkey's ears. Hold on, he's still lied to us more than once, and maybe he's lying to us still. Do you have anything to say? I would love to do that, but I'm doing an iconoclast run, so it will be done. There's no cause for alarm, Lord Captain. This conspirator may have been fake, but now it is only a matter of time before we find the real culprit. We have Peppercorn's names and identification numbers. We know which clan they are from. We will keep pressing the riffraff until either the culprit confesses or someone turns them in. I will handle this. Please enjoy your meal in the interim, Lord Captain. The scoundrel will appear before it's soon enough. Oh, Captain, the real Pipeworm Gwennon has been found and is being escorted here as we speak. Are there any remaining questions you wish to address before we hear from Gwennon himself? Supposition helped the enforcers to locate the evidence. In fact, we found a bloody synth coat in one of the vents. A standard issue included in every enforcer outfit on the ship. This includes my report. Someone attempted to mislead us. Undoubtedly, let us go over the facts we have on the sabotage and compile them. The body deceased was mutilated after death. It's likely that the nature of the injuries would have proven very useful in the investigation. The creator concealed them for that very reason. Someone sabotaged the work log, Cogitator. It would be harder for us to find the victim's partner, who might have information valuable to the investigation. Instead of the murdered man's partner, we were given a fool. One who thoroughly incriminated himself first before admitting that Captain Ginevri had put him up to it. Ooh. It was Ginevri. I relieved her when I came to inspect the corpse, which by then had already been cut up. Uh-oh. Which is already looking like that when it came under my purview, but I cannot get the name of the officer who discovered it. It was such a mess that I decided I would deal with it later. Ooh, I do not wear it, and the enforcer must be able to withstand the cold. Search treat synth codes as a sign of weakness. Ooh. I may have conducted his preliminary interrogation like so many others. Tactical requested my assistance because of my experience in dealing with the rebel. But I swear that there is no truth to these accusations against me. I've never threatened his family. I certainly did not force him to lie and draw heritable signs. I barely remember his face. I may have interrogated him beforehand, but it was someone who else put him up to this. Just says you conducted your interrogation alone. Why is that? Because I can handle a single laundryman. That priest did not lay anyone near the cogitator. He even tried to prevent the enforcer's investigation. Ginevri, you there the entire time? Yes, ma'am, since the start of the watch. I was there right after I handed the body over to Klein. The only time I stepped away was to retrieve the data slate from my quarters. I left a watchman. He went missing. Most likely one of the officers did not realize he was on duty and sent him off on some errand. I was only gone for a few minutes. Very convenient. Missing sentry, a data slate misplaced against regulations. I don't understand how I could have forgotten it. I always check my gear when I go on duty. I'll give you one chance to retain your last shred of honor, confess. You sabotage investigation. Why? Is it not obvious? I was right! Ha! I knew she was innocent. There's no way she was going to fuck up that badly. I've played enough games, watched enough detective shows, whatever. There is no way. If you're going to be doing something like that, you are going to have a Loctite alibi. Unless you weren't planning it. Because you weren't the one doing it. Perfect. Expose the conspiracy myself and to prove your incompetence to her ladyship. Take the place I actually deserved for years. I told for the good of the dynasty. When the former Master of Arms was killed, I refused my promotion. Instead, I gave the position to you, a self-serving Starbuck nit. I guess a noble name means more than talent. this crime occurred, I realized it was my chance to show what I was worth. We were busy dallying. I quickly learned the name of the suspect. Diverted the course of the investigation, an easy enough task. Began looking for the real Gwendon. But I found him in time. Your position would have already been mine, Jocasta. Simply listen to yourself, and you will understand why they made me Master of Arms. Oh, Captain, I request permission to dispose of this refuse personally. Doing a kind of class is what we got to do though with, right? JDX. Must confess I expect a severe punishment. Thank you. I'll remember this act of leniency. Shani Kyoga 2 days ago? Nice. OG Sapphire? Damn. What do you do? Save, go, save, go, save, go? Senior Pipe 1 Gwennon. Honor to serve. No, Captain, I'm ready to confess everything. Why the fuck did he fill up with blood? I did as serve when death commanded. But the Emperor gave the first spinner a sign. The ladyship should be bathed in blood. Poor Otto, my partner, and I, well, I was scared, so I obeyed. The first spinner? Are you talking about the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web? Yes, that's him. He leads the death cult. This is the loud who worship the Emperor by killing. The spinners hunt down heretics, but sometimes they take the righteous lives too. The service is mysterious, fervent, and bloody. Took 2 weeks? Holy shit. Damn. Now that's dedication, people. Can you imagine how quickly DSP would give up trying to do that? The Vizier ordered it. There must be some reason. The Undying One must have revealed something to him that we're ignorant of. What a shining turn of events. Costa, the infirmary are innocent. Who could have seen that coming? Could it be that you were wrong to brutalize and humiliate my people? Do not expect an apology from me. I was doing my duty. You can play the victim all you want, but I haven't forgotten the circumstances under which your blessed clan came to be on the ship. Could every strike upon your backs a reminder of that event? The story days long past, when that mystery Sourback greatly enjoys reminiscing. As if she were there herself. My ancestors committed a trespass against your ancestor. Her remain infirmity as punishment. I'll be sure to tell you this tale sometime. I must concede as much, but Captain, the story can wait. Alright. I didn't kill him. I didn't know he was immune. Otto and I always got along, even if he wasn't much for talking, but then the son of death came from the darkness, ended him quickly but harshly. Let him dry and put a black feather in his throat. She told me to pump blood into the pipes. Then she left. I wanted to confess, but I was afraid she'd come for me too if I did. Holy Slayer in black and crimson bone. Feared by all, they are quiet, merciless as death itself. They come from the shadows to kill because the Emperor commands them so. As you will. Ladyship, if I may ask, what happens to me now? I never meant to anger you. I was doing as the Emperor willed it, but here we are. Simple man, I know pipes, and I know a lot better than all these people's businesses. Irons aren't what they used to be, but I can still smell rust and metal. But not so much as in people's thoughts. I did as a true servant of the Emperor. I'm doing a kind of class, that's gotta be it, right? Have you seen the Warhammer parodies of soldiers killing furries? I have not. Even from the bottom of my heart, your ladyship, I'll serve you faithfully and I'll never forget your mercy. Governor Harley Quinn will see me, and so I have come. Not respectfully. Summon you to discuss actions of your apprentice. Let the deeds be weighed. Investigation established that this bloodspun web orchestrated an attack on her ladyship by means of pouring unholy blood into her bath. This is a front. Governor Harley Quinn. Know the truth. So it was done, so I did will. It was no affront but a prophecy. My hands to divine, unsullied martyrs offer their souls and bodies into his imperishable embrace. I gazed at the red rivers of their smoldering lives, and I did see. a roiling, unclean sailing the bays, ranging from the anointed Lady of the Ark. My apprentice's last sighs, I heard the undying one's whispers. He bid me bathe the omen in the blood of he who must go, and they who have been righteous for this will shield the domin and swing their body against the roiling unclean. I obeyed. This corrupted himself. Defense him. It tastes as sweet as fetid waters and old pipes. Promises are deception, and I'll just smile his face is elusive. I know not. But only the name, and I knew I must go. Yes, we need no more knowledge than that. Crispy! How's everybody doing today? Hope you guys got some plans this weekend. I speak, move, and draw breath because he will sow. I defy not the undying one, neither in death that gives and takes, nor in my living existence. I held the cards of his terror, washing the blood of the righteous. They make no mistakes, and neither does he in send false visions. Only mortars the reward signs they winter. Situation is clear, your ladyship. Emperor sent us a important protector of mankind guides the hands of his holy servants, regardless and warn us of hidden threats. God, Emperor, I thank thee for protecting us. Other instruments of your protection whose purity and holiness I may never understand. Holy Queen, regardless of how regularly you kneel before an altar, I advise you take this warning seriously. I'm correcting my suspicions of us inspiring here, and I pray to the throne that I am not. Indeed, consider this incident a sign that the Emperor is watching over you in this ship. This monkey has drawn attention to the mutant in a way that cannot be ignored. A true tactic, if the threat is indeed as great as he believes. Ooh. Yes, I will tell her. For your stays in your hands, give her life. If you keep us or scatter us, we will remain grateful. Yeah, it's gonna be raining a lot in the area. Hey, was it a wood pellet smoker? Because my buddy got one of those, and that thing is fantastic. No spinner or brave warrior from the Demon's Circle can find the rescue of me. Appear as human and act as human. Only a soft betrays foul nature. Only a soft are never human. Weiss is an unclean thoughts we need to find very well. Let Weiss find them. He knows how, no matter how badly he wishes that the rest of us forget about it. Zachary is a fearsome when he hunts the flagship whales. He thinks my teeth creak, and I can feel pain as if I am young again. This power is great indeed. He can hunt down our prey. I hear you, yes, the witch is weak. Death whispers of many names that it will claim if she is allowed. Names whose time to be erased is not now. I said the one least thing would be Master Reese himself. Last time his efforts caused some severe warpment at base stations. Spiritual truly is perilous. Not to put too fine a point on it, Weiss nearly destroyed the ship back then. Certainly, he had given us multiple warnings that it could happen. Lady Theodora ignored him, and we reaped the results. Oh, what do I get the feeling that I know what will happen next? He seems Zachary Weiss can perform the ritual of thought reading. This practice leads them to cursory examination of the minds of 1,000 people to search for certain individuals. The ritual is rare as it is dangerous, and only someone as versed as Master Weiss can accomplish his feat. It'll be done when the threat is eliminated. I will brief the enforcers while you consult Weiss, Lord Captain. I was saying, wooden pellet smokers are so nice, so easy to use. And he was using, I think it was Jack Bourbon Honey for marinade, whatever you want to call it. And his spray bottle, he sprays the racks of ribs. And then eventually, when he's done, he's like, all right, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna bottle down the rest. Gotta find Weiss. Where's Weiss? Okay. And get him upgraded. Pellets, you get certain smoker machines where they take tiny little wooden pellets. So you get like apple wood or peach wood. We make these tiny little pellets, you put them into the machine. That way you get a nice even smoking.
In the blood.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
I am drawn to the ordinary. I am.
That was weird.
One step at a time, amidst the madness. This failure shall not define me. Yes! Genius triumphs!
Got a begging cafeteria stuff. Terrible, dude. No begging.
This galaxy.
What stake? Some choose wealth, others prepare power. And me, well, I'm not that picky. I'll take both.
Not that picky, I'll take both. Love it. Slide projectile shotgun, alright. I'm pretty sure I already got that upgraded. Yeah, I already got that upgrade. Oh, what to pick, what to pick, what to pick. These, nope.
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed.
My pleasure. Let's
What
make
will I see? The stars are my canvas. And anarchy is my brush.
Oh, I say more goodies. Found him! Hey! Do some will. Your shroud, your elegant. Yeah, I can guess be have come with all respect. I am asking you to reconsider. I wish we useful your ladyship. Your counsel. Put the ship in peril. Usually this kind can and certainly will go the worst way possible. Predecessor came to me with the same orders once. Then good came of it. Please believe me, Lord Captain, when I say my own corpse was the least of the problems we faced last time. Many years ago I performed this. It was a time when Lady Theodora had become anxious. As Lord Inquisitor's interest in her affairs adversely affected her, shall we say, trust in her own subjects. She was expecting a betrayal, and eventually her paranoia brought her to me. From the ritual, but that choir ceased to exist. I remember that day. When we arrived at the chapel, there was blood and human remains everywhere. That was the least terrifying things we saw there. You should already spend decades tempering their spirits before touching the veil. You like to get the time, yet you seek to harness the power which I'm only too pleased with your ignorance. These entire choirs parted and faced such prodigious number of minds at once, with their voices to accord and steer into a murky sea of other people's soul. Together, we read the tens of thousands of thoughts, emotions, and intents, looking for the things we are after, the seed of corruption or interested. Lord Captain, do you know the proverb about staring too long to the abyss? What you're asking for is a tantamount to plunging the entire choir into the abyss. A ritual that require incredible focus. We just participants. It will take a single care slot, a single glance in the wrong direction for the way back to be lost. Human minds fusing into one another, dignified organs inside still living bodies, reverse fantasies manifesting in the flesh. Nothing will stop the horrors of the warp from spreading all over the ship in the blink of an eye. Even if I agreed, it would be impossible. I need a second powerful telepath as a defender to my shield. The last time my apprentice Adeline did that, but she's no longer with us. She was exceptionally talented, rivaling even myself. I know of only one second entire expanse was her equal. But he is bound to the service of one of House Medicia's planetary governors, and that's unavailable to us. That is our truth, leadership. It must not be done. And who is that? Master Herman is a citizen telepath, but this Lord would never power such a great available specialist. A visible amount of money will be necessary to organize Master Herman's escape. Lost some profit factor.
Curiosity
Oh, is that it?
sings in my veins.
I know that matters, alright. Yeah, I'm not sure what the XP chat does either. I can see like number 2, number 3, number 1. I'm not actually sure what it does. Like YouTube dropped it and never really explained it. Hello. Fuck! I skipped a tough fight. Oof. Didn't know that's what I was doing. That's one thing with this game where it's like, okay, I'll choose this option. Like, oh, hey, you missed this. Oh, fuck, I was no. Alright, whatever. I missed something. Damn. Ladyship. Was report systematic. They're attacks on the dynasty's coffers created by your companion, Mrs. Hidari. Emperor's my witness. The worst rumors of her thieving ways appear to be a significant understatement of the reality. Extorting bribes and obligations. Yes, favors for herself in particular. She is exploiting rumors of a connection between Ahem herself and your ladyship. Your scrupulously gathered bribes from all and sundry. How displeased ladyship will be to hear if anyone is uncooperative. I myself have found myself the victim of her attacks, particularly famously due to my position. On protector wide scale, the astronomical sum she has extorted from us seems negligible, and with you noticed. Nevertheless, not by helping outrage or plain exploitation of your goodwill. Bribes? I should have besmirched their wormy lips with such a scurrilous lie. Actually, don't tell me. I don't even want to hear their blackened name. Never demanded bribes from any of your vassals. I've willingly accepted the gifts they have offered. Is that a crime? Mrs. Hidari is quibbling over semantics. She may not demand anything directly, but she drops every hint. Perhaps this isn't about the hints, but the habits of a rotten, venomous soul, accustomed to doling out bribes left and right, thereby draining the dynasty's treasury. Curious to know, Denrock. How much of the Von Blanche's fortune you have squandered by handing out bribes to people who do not ask for them? I'm a businesswoman, Shireen. I should profit from everything. It is my nature. When a desert lion catches the scent of blood, he will eat, even if his belly is full. Who knows when the next feast will come, and besides, Virgo doesn't like receiving gifts. Perfect item should try to worry less. It's not good for a slanderous little heart that pumps blood around his ungrateful carcass. But I am surprised he was not worried before when he showered me with a generous gift. And when I arrived on board, of course, I will not accuse him of trying to buy my favor. I'll say good on you, bad boy. However, the source of these blessings dried up as soon as he learned of our connection. Drain. I started it profoundly wrong that our affection could have had such an unhappy effect on my material well-being. Therefore, I took it upon myself to remind the high factum of his previous largesse. Danrock, the bumbling suitor, you dangle after my companion, and now you're trying to settle the score? Get out of my sight. Dude got spurned. Be very careful about spending mechanisms. Uh-oh. Never trust the word of a man who does himself in perfume to cover up his body odor. Everyone knows that's your son, so prone to deceit. Sounds like Darkside Phil, relying on a cologne instead of taking a fucking shower. When in doubt, save. Bright hives are oozing noxious haze, veined with sulfur streaks. Methium fumes from the gigantic distilling cauldrons. Recently watched him cook. Jesus fucking Christ, first issue. Heat the pan. Let's see with spray on pan. Use butter or oil. My favorite is the bacon sandwich thing that he does. He touches the toilet multiple times and never washes his hands. Uh-oh. Come on. What the fuck? Why can't I go down to where I was? Now what? Every time I jump, something happens. And you know, with all that bacon grease, because he was making those bacon sandwiches like weekly. Can you imagine if he saved up all that bacon grease? He'd be moving 55-gallon drums of bacon grease to Washington from Connecticut. Use that stuff for cooking anything. What was a question not long ago? I won't talk. I'm here to present you with my answer. Listen closely to my answer. You may struggle to comprehend what is to be said, being accustomed to reveling in your own might and skewing the world to suit yourself. Put your understanding not towards my words, but the sense that lies hidden in the shade of their sounds. You try to split the world into pieces. Cut my planet into pieces. You fragmented it into light and or truth and lies. Alright, I'll stop. Salt and others. Ah, I see the world as a single whole, and in this lies the simplicity and complexity. Not enough to simply see the world and hear its voices and misunderstand it. Think the Leviathan, the world in which our paths crossed. What is it truly? Was its essence? Plants of magnificence. Not from the green of its vast forest. Depth its waters, its beauty is in the word. The way it dances on the tongue. Even you on top can sense it. Try. Say the words slowly. Dab it. Canceling all stray thoughts. Ooh. Capable of seeing more than you. But it lets us clamor of monstrous mechanisms. Warp edges and disappointed voices of your followers. I hear an intended silence. It arises in moments of spiritual serenity. Sometimes we become witnesses to the transformations of our inner world. Monkey. Lives pass so swiftly. You rush through them, sake of a chosen goal. Cause of transience and loss frightening you. So you drift such thoughts away and drown yourselves in the daily torment. But it's from fleeting moments which enter our lives, quickly vanish from them, that souls for sure. And in you, Alantok, you're much more than just another monkey. Your true essence lies in your will, capable of changing the world around you and within you. Lies in your ability to create and to understand your creation, your ability to destroy. It lies in what your kin's minds cannot grasp. Anyway, Valentine, how differently do you use it? We're in a kind of class, so we have to straight the truth about this one. Let you know if your thoughts about me in line with those of your kin Alan type. Do you see me differently? Seems a manifest of your soul that I have not considered all the time. Interesting. Accept your answer and thank you for speaking with me. First conversation aboard this vessel has truly brought serenity and joy to my soul. Yay! Ooh, save the survivors. What's going on here? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. So they're transport ships. Yes, naval battles, where I suck the most. Yeah, they're transport ships. Yeah, they're not raiding anyone. They're not battleships. What the fuck are they doing? They're like me accusing of a semi-truck of shooting up a store. Succeeded, yes! Alright. So we saved him, cool. Do not resist, but neither do they appear uplifted by the rescue. See their stay on the monkey ship as imprisonment fulfilled with uncertainty about what awaits them next. A few watches, as Xeno's suspicions are validated. As of outsiders who filled the lower decks was perceived by ordinary people, invasion of godless mutants. Turning praise the Emperor, they rushed to pressurize the compartment containing the Xenos alongside those who were touched by the filthy clean. Oh shit! $115 experience, holy shit. When was my last save? Oh, that was a while ago. Holy shit. I just discovered a mirror lying right in the center of the huge crater. Finds in one of the compartments. It looks completely normal, however, only an hour after its arrival, the Voxmaster reports the crew that delivered the mirror has disappeared. So the Hunger Mirror have also disappeared. Professor wandered the compartment by mistake and decided to fix his new unregulated gravity has disappeared without a trace. Fuck. Fuck! Well, that was different. We found a cursed mirror, huh? Why would you take that path? I mean, I did just say, so I guess we'll be okay, but...
This hallowed vessel's bulkheads will hold strong.
Let the macro cannon sing their twisted song. Embrace the sun. Commence torpedo launch. Sail upon the seas of void.
I'm fucked. Why are they not fighting?
Avoid master, if you
Yeah, the first one launched an attack, but then it hasn't done anything since.
You commence the symphony of macro cannons. Launch the devastating payload.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Let the macro cannon sing.
No escape pods detected. No emergency beacon detected. No survivors detected.
Fury.
Stop fucking missing!
Commence the symphony of macro cannons. Set course.
They should have weapons on because they say they're destroyers. What the fuck is it doing? Well, this is the first one that they've actually attacked.
The destination is known.
Oh, come on.
Void master.
I'm gonna be just out of range, aren't I? Oh, we're in range. Okay, good.
Engage the macro cannon. Commence torpedo launch.
Come on. Take him out. Take him down. Don't miss.
Macro cannon barrage.
Really?
Engage the macro cannon.
There we go.
Blessed are the faithful.
Let's see. I don't know which one of these I want. Okay, cell jump. Alright. 359, so gotta repair. Man, that took a lot of damage. And I can actually get to there now. What the fuck is this? Ooh. I guess this is all we can do here. We gained some experience, got some battles in. Discovered a dead ship. Every single time. Uncharted, so we might find something new. I still got a couple hours. Well, maybe an hour and a half. Because I will have to make sure I have time to take a shower and all that before the UFL football game. PC Defender, shields up. Ooh, visit the colony. We'll take Cassia for this one. I haven't used her in a bit, so.
Your
I color the uncolored. Do you require an audience?
No, but I do require you to be upgraded. And what to pick? Maybe she needs that for her psychic powers. Anything be stronger? She can actually use that. This will be the first time you've used something like that. Please come in. Our chief shall greet you. Alright. You know, it's great you gog and get to work.
I guide.
I have a different...
Do these monkey truly spend their brief lives digging through refuse? Why do they not choose another path? Find another self?
These people are humble at heart and diligent in their work, as all true children of the Imperium ought to be.
Goods.
Is it seemly for valued servants of the Emperor to huddle together in such a squalid abode?
We attach importance.
Ladyship, please excuse me, I don't really know your name. Welcome to a little colony. May letting the Emperor be with you and with us. My name's Rita Mekshigum, blah blah blah. I'm in charge here. Scholar cells, Rita's crew. This is Rita's camp, that's it. Rear, Recollegers, Scavengers, common terms. No, not even close. A luxury like that, you could count the Recollegers who got their own ship on one hand. All the workers' hand that got sucked into machinery 3 times and slashed by husband cut it twice. We fly with whoever, mostly just taking our chances. Sometimes we hitch a ride and I promise that we'll pay what we find later. Other times we find some other means. Risky business, obviously. Several years back, a crew got dropped off at an abandoned station and wasn't right with the life support system. We came back to pick up years later and found nothing but bodies. 15 years ago, back before I had my first little one, a ship took 3 crews to locations that ran into pirates on the way back. Just go out on expeditions for years at a time. It was ages before anyone realized they were missing. Long before they remembered the scavengers. Plus, it took time to find a ship that could check on them and pick them up. Long story short, all 3 crews had bought it. Yep. Uh-oh. Not much. We're no eggheads, you know. We're manual labor. Yeah, it's an ancient thing, pretty dangerous, and we don't really know much about it. Before we came here, some tech priests had done their own bit of gutting, and ritualing, bowing to the spirits and all that. Take pride in your work, as you should. We don't just meet your personally, don't take it as insolence, but some people, even big people like you, think too highly of themselves. Let's say your ship hops into the warp someday and doesn't hop out in time. Around 1,000 years later, another gal like myself who needs to feed her 3 ankle biters somehow, ripping through its remains, looking for anything good. It's the nature of things. Womp womp. You're amusing little monkey. Your life is shorter than a moth's. You spend it digging around the carcass of dead, malevolent metal. We speak of eternity and stars, I like that. Just like seeing starlight reflected in a puddle. Iconoclast! Big things you're talking about, way out of my depth. Change for the better? Heck, it'd be nice. If I was younger, then I had 3 youngsters back home. May ever dream about stuff like that too. So lifeblood, your ladyship. You take us from here, and what we're gonna do? Send us some old slaving away? Here we've got our own colony, our own operation. And pleasure, ladyship. Alright, well.
What lies beyond?
I'm gonna strip everything. How'd I miss those? Walked right by him. Oh, is that it?
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
I guess that's it. Oh, grab some goods, get some story going on. And I had to fight anyone. That's way too close to the star. Yeah, look at that. It's all lava and molten. Bizarre structures observed from orbit appears to be ruined estate of a wealthy noble. This planet is way too close. How could you have had anything built there? Authentication from the Logitech crew drowns out the usual noise. Imperial vessel, the Dark Piercer, and his escort ship are headed your way. And the Missy has not always done the right thing. Life once held the blessing of the Emperor of himself. Has followed special path of service to him ever since. This path he now treads the pilgrim. I said, apparently I don't have that, so I can't give it to him. Say I ain't got shit to give you. Sorry, buddy. Well, shit, so I'm just hopping around star system to star system. Alright, now this is we've never been to before. Oh shit. Yeah, save. And I'm guessing that red skull means they're gonna fuck me up if I try to attack them. I still will, but I'll save beforehand. Uh-oh. So I joined a iconoclast run, so I had to do the right thing. And now, let's see how poor this goes. It's only 2 or 3 shifts, we should be able to do it. If any more than that, I'm gonna get fucked. It's just the two of us?
Oh, commence the symphony of macro cannons.
See if anyone's gonna be able to turn fast enough to hit me. Too far away for me to hit it with it, isn't it? Wait a minute. Posts. There we go. Torpedo control, what? Oh, it gives me another chance with it. Alright, cool. That's a neat skill.
Engage the macro cannons. Drown them in the void. The destination is known. Initiate macro cannon barrage.
Those torpedoes won't be able to turn fast enough. I don't know if mine will be able to turn that fast either. It will not.
Do not hesitate. Show
All
no
right.
mercy.
And do another quick turn.
Sail upon the seas of void.
I say it says it's random 1 to 3. That's kind of neat.
Engage the macro cannons. I revel in the spectacle of their glittering ruin.
Victory is ours.
And no damage. Well, we're definitely saving after that. Now they use up way too much. Honestly, I found that instead of going after the torpedoes, it's usually just easier to stay out of their range. Oh, Lord Captain, bring down news. A feud is broken up between the clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Rumor has it that the Lady Theodora was seen on the lower decks. One of the families called for rebellion against the usurper of the Void Ship. That is you. Or no one believes they're mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. The ships and forces are ready to eliminate the instigating clan or pacify the entire Void Shield crew. Decision is yours. With Lady Theodora's presence on the Void Ship have been circulating a long time. It would be deliberate provocation rather than ordinary drunken rambling. Perhaps someone is intentionally stirring up the masses to rebel against you. I'm doing a kind of class, so no unnecessary deaths. So I'm glad at the beginning of the game I decided to go with Iconoclast. I mean, obviously I could have chose Dogmatic or Heretical, but I went with Iconoclast, and glad I did. Helps me make my choices for the game. Captain Argus cannot determine who the ship we approach belongs to, but the telemetry reveals to be an Imperial vessel. The hull is badly damaged, but there is some air in the chambers. They've been hermetically sealed. Go check it out. Ooh, it's one of these again. We who walk down the same passageway, the same bays after day. We who are born, live, and die in the home of the ship's machines. We forever hunger for the smallest glimpse of another life. For a chance. To the heroes who tirelessly fight for us in the Imperial Imperium. Let's have a tale of the Lord Captain by the will of the Emperor, guardian commander of every good and honest soul upon the Void Ship. I saw eyes upon Radius sank into a trance. Surface. Part of the ship had been a victim of the war. There's a servant worst of all. Section that provoked the greatest anxiety, repetition, cipher. First Bay was the least damaged section. Here spoke of it, no particular interest. Ferris' keen eyes scanned the ear vessel. Then find that the Void Ship was gravely damaged. Presses in front of her. There was very little technical support. 3 sectors seeing the damaged bridge, the middle crew deck, and the service bay. Changing a series of trios and orbals and mysterious nature. Tech priests responsible for their augurs reported to the captain. No sense of valuable components in the operational service bay. Lord Captain had decided retain shall plead. It would be interested in their officers that here be known as those honest people who stood before a rogue trader. Captain engraved Young Ho Song, Captain Vesti, Captain Latina, the senior officer of the 3rd unit. No one on deck was out that navigating inside the wrecked ship would be difficult. Units would be separated by kilometers of twisted metal, then modules devoid of atmosphere. Past passageways and hull bridges the size of a house. The only thing connecting great things would be the delicate thread of a vox link. So after waiting of the actions, Lord just chose to go with. We're going for the bridge. Because the Psyker said that there's the most damage there. So I figured I better not send my crew there. Here on, we will relate events based on what we have learned from the witnesses. People accompanying the Lord Captain on the tour of the dead ship. Travel started up for one after another and dispersed, each heading for a selected target. Our spent on cutting through the hull in the freezing vacuum of space, fussy boarding, and then finally the rogue trader stepped into the cold, dark deck of the dead ship. The light of torches revealed a sign of gloom, fireball. And it long exchanged with the Voxmaster, who quickly checked back as sailors of the dead vessel, that Captain Nova Von Dyne, pressured at Yava Gamma Ports. Every minute spent on board threatened to end last time. The ship stays, or even hours of existence were numbered. All sides came the sounds of distant grumblings. Underfoot trembled every now and then. The Lord Captain hurriedly moved deep into the compartment when she suddenly felt the slightest puff of air brush against her neck, followed by a soft sigh. Someone had leaned in close, opened their mouth to whisper a dark tale as a secret. The only thing was that the Lord Captain stood entirely alone. Yes! 69. Nice experience. Where simple mortals would already be trembling and weeping, the rogue trader only gritted her teeth. Shrieks and moans could be heard close by. Others were gripped by the illusions too. Young Ho Son, unit captain, barked out orders. His team held back their comrades, falling victim to uncanny terror. Were struggling to break free and run deep into the secure ship. Units passing the unit that was scarcely unless was ready to continue. Sound suddenly blared from the box, which was tuned to the second unit's first sound muffled, as though the person on the other end wasn't speaking directly into the box. Desperately pressing the transit button, occupied with something else. Never seen anything like it. It's beautiful. Hold on. Wait, is it moving? The words were cut by strangled weeds, followed by static. Young Ho Song listened to the transmission, the final rasp of the surprisingly calm expression. I pressed the Vox button, and in a similarly calm voice, there was a stream of forward swearing which centered on guessing aspirations on their interlocutors' intellectual capabilities. Turning to the rogue trader, he remarked, "Apologies, Lord Captain, and the Vesti, the second unit, is well known for his pranks." Correct. Lord Captain's with you, comes Vesti's voice from the speakers, followed by my sincere apologies, Your Ladyship. Just wanted to spook the guys a little. I mean, if I was doing Dogmatic, this would be it. Dogmatic 100%. But, we're doing Iconoclast. Order that the units for had so far proceeded without incident. So otherwise, they had found no survivors on the ship's crew, or bodies for that matter. The unit had encountered a problem. Passing to the deck, Mr. Larson on Storage Depot. Seriously damaged, especially the power cables. Any further could be dangerous. Succeeded! Got the orders while the rogue trader and her team continued on. Spending several hours wandering down the dead passageways, young Ho Soon's units and the rogue trader reached the bridge of the fireball. The oppressive feeling had not dissipated, as though the bulkheads of the ship were deep terror and pain. People had vanished, without a trace from those decks. On their way there, the unit had found no signs of a struggle or bodies of the crew, only to deepen their unease. Examining the bridge, the scout unit discovered that the captain's principal captator was still functional. Final log was identified. Damage pick pointing that no one in the unit was eager to view. Proximity to the captator alone wasn't telling enough. Each passing second, remaining on the bridge, becoming more and more difficult. Full power! Yes! Ooh, Kiava Gamma. We've been there. Contained measure for Captain Nova Van Dyne. It was impossible to make anything out in the pict. Only the captain's hand gripping the edge of the table flashed very distant lights. The captain was speaking crisply, almost calmly. But there was also short, almost inaudible breaths, like what the rogue trader's team had encountered first board of the ship. Even seeing that those sounds were coming not from the corner of the south, but from the gloom-drenched corners of the bridge itself. Kiava Gamma has fallen. Fireborne broke orbit under fire from an unknown enemy of the system. Encountered Pad 11 of warp activity. Crews reporting failures in the Gala field system. The ship is doomed. Whoever finds this recording, I ask that you hold a prayer of service for also that you take the family relics of the Van Dyne mine from Cave Gamma. Relics are stored. And then specify the location of the family vault and access code. Recording ended. There's nothing left to do. Like her stack, it was time to return to the shuttle. Messages came in from the unit led by Season of Fireball Gray Matina. Captain methodically reported on all service-based sections her team had already examined. They had found nothing of value. They had found no bodies. There had been no incidents, and the search was proceeding as normal. The unit was waiting for further instructions. Yeah, succeeded. Alright. Unit had succeeded moving through the danger zone and had returned to the shuttle. Valuable payload taken from the dead ship stores. Hermatina's unit had explored service bay without incident and, wasting any time, had merged variable components for later assembly. Transferred to the Rogue Trader ship. I shot laser pistol, concentrated brace. Oh, so we got all kinds of goodies. And more experience. Units assembled shuttles and Lord Captain gave final order of the Grim Expedition. Many had perished, sorrowful indeed. It was shallow grief compared to the anguish felt at the demise of the machine, as magnificent as the Fireborn. The priest said the prayer, eliminating that ship and beseeching no Messiah not to turn his back on humankind. They sometimes fail to safeguard his wondrous gifts. I was up. The gunning party returned to their ship. One last look, the Fireborn, Rogue Trader. And it should stop anyone else from finding it. Giant rings on the planet's surface can be observed even from orbit. Emerged this planet has a native species of giant insects known as pterodactyls. Like ants, they sometimes form so-called death spirals, which one creature follows another without realizing they're going in circles. Those are the rings discovered by the ship's observers. A phenomenon that was originally suspected to be a sign of warp activity or nefarious xenostructure, found to be a quirk of nature and a tragic one at that. Alright, time to go check out the Hulk. Hulk smash! Please don't smash my ship. Last steel, there was some material, 75 minutes, Brothers 9, possible due to the pure curse damage, non-metallic fragments, also rare burn marks. Alright, well that was a waste. That's where it came from, isn't it? Where I need to go, isn't it? An emergency. We have seen there's been a sighting in the lower decks, sighting Lady Theodora. Fuck! One second, I got a phone call coming in. Alright, crisis averted. Fuel station won't blow up.
Applaud my brilliance.
Oh shit, everyone leveled up. Nice. No wonder I keep missing all my shots. Yeah, duh. Where's gonna miss every single shot you make if you have such a low? And I did just go with a plasma weapon, so... Ooh, I would not mind giving him power armor. I'm gonna give her a heavy bolter, that'd be cool. There. I gave her weapon skills, so am I doing that again? Gotta give it. Oh.
There will be no peace in my wake.
These rumors about Lord Captain Theodora, surely you do not believe them?
The Undying One does not relinquish the soul.
Ooh, what are we coming across? Yeah, at last I've grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. These entries of selfish toil and effort and everything out of it. Behind is gone in non-entity. Warp illusion! Gentle, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. Why do we sit down over above free calf like we used to? Well, I already know it's not her. She's dead. Are you truly praying for her? I can hear how fast your heart is pounding concerning him. And deep down you hope this operation never ends. You're not the woman in Theodora. And that one does not relinquish the souls that come to him. That's so true with your favorite names. Fuck it. I didn't know you're not Theodora. Fuck you. And I missed. But you're not her. I already know you're not. Bullshit. 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 Fuck you. You were just here to kill you. Fuck you. Except I missed. Again.
Curiosity
My
sings in my
success
veins.
was inevitable.
Let us see what I found.
What did you find? Oh, good. It's nice. Random ass workers, exploding barrel. I know you're not Theodora.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
You're not Theodora. You came back. What did I do? There, how could I not come? Well, crying for me so definitely. Please carry the very does the work itself. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you snapping rich. I'll drag the answer out of you myself. Ooh. Yeah, we can't kill her. She's part of her crew. Yeah, so devour you. Devour everyone responsible for my death. Die. Like of my lord. Knew it wasn't her, obviously.
Your darkened colors.
Okay, so first I want to give...
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
At your beck and call.
Get him.
I took care of this one.
And then, how about... Yeah, fucking missed. Wench.
if I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
That's not good. Shit. Not what I wanted, not what I needed.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Too bad I can't control her.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged. Death comes in silence. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains.
And then...
My blade whispers you.
There we go. Another one bites the dust.
Death to non-believers! Out of my way!
I'm hoping if I kill that other demon, it'll remove the warp from their control.
A genius at work.
If our ancestors guide me.
Hey, I actually hit him for once. Nice. Oh, fucking time. That's why I switched to plasma so I could do that.
A tactically sound approach. Grey hair, sure hand. It will be done. An exemplary strike.
High momentum.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Fuck.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without eradicated. As the Emperor commands, struck is a prayer.
Did it stay dead?
Death
Fuck. I was wondering if I killed the demon, it would free the workers, but I guess not. But the workers aren't going to be that strong, so it shouldn't be that big a deal.
I am your doom. I bring ruin.
Ah, the mutants. As we all know, the only good mutant is the dead mutant.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I mean, right in front of me. Do I miss? I don't, for once. Nice.
Fool. Schemes within schemes.
Ho 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 ho. Okay, I kind of like that gun. Definitely like that gun.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I know what is to come.
But are you going to be able to do anything? Hey, you actually hit him. Better than last time. Could you please stop using psychic powers? You're going to get us all killed.
I am your blade and shield. No, trust me.
Oh, a wicked thought. Oh, a genius at work. A wicked thought. Behold my artistry!
Oh, come on. I'm not going to be able to get close
A
enough.
dance of blades
Really?
and shadows.
Fuck. I say you can't do
I've
anything.
seen
You're too
worse
far away.
battles than this in my time.
Guided by faith. This is unacceptable.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Where the fuck did you come from?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Wrong button. Fuck me. I fucked that one up.
I understand your intent. I hear you moving no more. If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands.
There we go. Oh, Captain, is that you? Yeah, right. I don't know. It should be quiet, but in my head, whispering is louder. It shouldn't be like that. We're not doing a dogmatic run, so can't do that. Me? Did I? Yes, look, I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember the voices my old good whispers. It suddenly turned red, sharp. Started cutting, tearing, ripping me to pieces. I cried out, called out for help, and she came. Damn it, why are the voices making so much noise now? Shut up, shut up! Yes, I think when I did it a couple times when I'd had too much to drink. At the time, I heard a voice among all the voices in my head. The voice was so sad, so clear. I couldn't help myself. I answered. I hoped I could reach her there. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder, clearer, harder to resist. Oh, you don't know what it's like. One person in your life, not gone forever, suddenly starts talking to you inside your head. Better not try to reach her. I had to. You know what you're thinking. During the warp jump, when Lady Theodora came out towards us, I kept thinking about that meeting. I blamed myself. Why didn't I divine it? Why didn't I separate kill it? These thoughts have been playing in the back of my mind day after day, choking me with guilt. And you know what? The one, Epsis deck. I don't know what that was, but this time here, this was better than my guilt. It was straight in my own mind. Like this, never. There was something, but it was different. It wasn't as strong or as terrifying. Peppers disappeared, mechanisms malfunctioned, the crew lost their minds. The Lady Von Valencius knew about that. There was a small price to pay, an acceptable expense. No Seger's immune to it. What happened here was a mistake. I won't do it again. There'll be no more mistakes, Lord Captain. This is not the first time this heretic has caused death of her crew. You remember the incident on the mid-deck Adiria? What did those honest souls ever do to deserve such a fate? To be turned into a mutant and attack their own families. You are a monster, heretic. Every humanity left in you. Admit what you are. Shut up. What you're preaching. You're the worst of everyone here. Harley Quinn. I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my willpower or my strength, but I can fix everything. I'm not my best, you see. Or maybe we can find a way to replace my implants. Or some other remedy. A better one. Lady Von Valencius. That such thing could be found. Not here, then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before, but I just need to find it. I need to figure out where to look for it. We'll get it. Until then, I'll keep myself on a tight leash. Yeah, we're not killing her. Sorry. Again, if we're doing dogmatic... Well, then again, if we're doing dogmatic run, I had like 3 fewer people in my crew. I think I'd better get permission, Lord Captain. Lord Captain, I received a report that the shooting on the lower deck had stopped. I presume you have brought the situation under control, waiting for the instruction. Holy fuck, can you imagine she passes out thinking she's been spared and then she gets sucked out the airlock? Holy fuck, no. Of course, Lord Captain, as you command. She's a member of my crew, damn it. I ain't doing that to her.
You interrupted me. I fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Okay, I said talk to Dira, but it's not letting me.
Mistress Elliot, the ship's crew would be less alarmed if you made the slightest effort not to frighten them.
Monkey fears are not my concern. And even if I wanted to assuage them, your kind will never cease to fear those who stand above them.
Oh, let me talk to her.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Okay, the thing told me to talk to her, but it won't let me talk to her, so... Oh, it's after the mission? Okay. I was like, don't be glitching. The game's been out for over a year, so it should have any bugs and stuff fixed. That's one thing I like about not playing games brand spanking new. Especially a game this size, it's gonna have lots of bugs and glitches. You give it a year or so, it's gonna get all the shit fixed. Is she on this part of the ship?
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again.
You better not.
Yes, ma'am, Lord Captain. We will.
Justin, how's it going?
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy.
The
silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head. Well, it would have to be something that screams, "Look how much the rogue trader loves me," in the faces of everyone she meets. Like a fabulous gown beyond anything that even the noble women of Dargonus can acquire. A princess of smugglers would love the opportunity to rub the nobility's noses in her newfound privileges. Of course, always at your service.
What's funny is I already got with my shadow. With Cabela. But apparently I can still get with Jay, huh?
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen? The Exalted One himself must have put the words of truth into its mouth, Shireen. Oh.
God, I love Warhammer and I love Baldur's Gate 3, so mixing them together has just been fucking great. Enemy ships, save. I needed that. Oh, hey, hello. The one ship needed that. Oh, what system were they in, though? Just to be safe. Alright, let's go at it. Guys will be sure it seems that the ships have been lying in wait here. The Voxmaster reports are coming in. Particularly visceral. Today is the day you die. Yeah, let's fuck them up, hopefully. Knock on wood.
You are going to do battle with them, in this crude vessel.
Okay, so there's at least 3 ships. Murder class cruiser, holy shit. Note to self, holy shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to be doing a reload on this. Definitely. But let's see.
Launch the devastating payload. Point Master, if you please.
Yeah, I'm about to die.
Let the master cannon sing their twisted song. In this case, master cannon barrage.
Oh, taking out my torpedoes with your torpedoes. Good move.
We have lost the
Yeah, I'm
shield.
fucked.
Let us not lose our zeal.
Alright, note to self. That is not a good idea, Anshul. That is not a good idea. If there's gotta be a place to buy stuff, right? I think there would be a place to buy upgrades and stuff. You would think, anyways. Search. Give me all the goodies. Ooh, an Inquisition shipwreck. I'm sure she feels bad, so we'll bring her on the cruise so we can get her upgraded and stuff. Where's my frigate?
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that, once said aloud, make your eyes bleed and blood curdle.
Okay, we have a... Oh, she has a second
Talk about
weapon,
black
okay.
comedy.
I'll say before I upgrade her and all that, like, hey, what weapons do you use? Ballistic, we'll do perception. I say it's been a while, so we don't have her upgraded for anything. Oh, we do have some more. Nimble.
There will be no peace in my wake.
All kinds of goodies there.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I? How may I serve the dynasty?
I have a different perspective. Oh, a tantalizing anomaly.
Everything disarmament.
The Emperor favors me today.
I tried to get sponsored by them because they'll sponsor just about anyone and they won't sponsor me.
Experience.
Nothing to do with them.
Nothing matters more.
I tried Raid Shadow Legend, I tried NordVPN, there was another one I tried, and they all said no. Oh shit. Well then, things did not go well for them.
Oh, failure is a bitter taste. Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Watch out.
That wasn't so difficult. Duty prevails.
Ooh, what are we getting into? That's not good.
Curiosity sings in my veins. Let us seize the moment.
Just as he ordained.
Take all the goodies. I'm gonna go back this way, right?
Another notch.
Fortune
Nurgle.
smiles on us. An ill omen.
I better myself through my service.
There's Nurgle, there's Nurglings. Possibly Abaddon the spoiler.
I am the rogue threat. There! Done!
Poor psychers, they get such a bad rap.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise.
Ambush, that's not good. And now we're dealing with zombies.
I approach the designated position. If I must.
Oh, I thought it'd go through all of them.
If it serves your cause. Hear you moving, no more.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Oh, there's a lot of zombies.
Stop it!
Can't get out of there, can I?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Fuck you, get out of the way from me. How the fuck are you supposed to fight this many? California, how's it going? I got the season pass, but I think that was season 1. I'm not. Oh, what the fuck? I'm not sure if season 1 covers that or not.
Someone else can do this. Follow my lead. Gray hair, sure hand. At your beck and call, you a target.
Yes. Okay, this could be good. Maybe.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. To the undying Emperor.
That worked.
I bring mercy and retribution. My blade whispers your name.
Okay, we're going to be able to have you do hopefully something useful.
On it.
Fuck you guys. Ooh, that is some damage.
Another stroke of genius!
I'm not so sure. But of course. What an unfortunate turn of...
Could you not hit my own people? Really? Do you not hit your own people? Really?
Was... Be gone!
Almost killed it. Fuck. Oh shit. Don't gain life back. What the hell? I say more DLC is always good, right?
Swift and silent. An unworthy soul. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
It could do worse, but not by
You
much.
missed, but then you hit your own people. What the fuck?
I understand your intent.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I am the Tempest!
Damn. I'll be a good shotty.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Death comes in silence. This goes against the tenets. I shall not fail. As honor ordains.
Okay.
Will do.
And then, really, that's all I can do? Fuck.
A wicked thought.
As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done.
And then you fucking missed. Fuck you. Alright, let's get you out here.
I move swiftly to strike. I deal death with my hands. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Because I don't want to shoot my own people.
Faith without... I need your aegis, Emperor.
That's not good.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent.
Fuck.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Let your soul be purged. My blade
I mean, it was gonna
whispers
be a
your
bad
name.
idea. Don't do much damage, but I had to do something.
Let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name. As honor ordains. I shall not fail. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it. Caught by the web. As honor ordains.
Yay, 2 damage.
On it.
Yeah, I think I would do much, but I can't think of anything else to do.
No can do. Anything else?
Even I won't do that. I won't sully myself with that. Let's see. Schemes within schemes.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name. As honor ordains. As the as honor ordains. Caught by the web. A waste of blood.
How the hell did that happen?
I move as if unseen. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your... No weakness is hidden from my sight. I understand your intent.
Alright, this is gonna be your last chance to take this fuckers down.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Got lucky there.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Come on, we can do this. Take this fucker out. Yeah, you definitely got DLCs, dude. A game this massive.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
I mean, if Baldur's Gate 3 ever came out in
I will do
DLC, it'd be great. But they've already said that they're not, so womp womp.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. My blade whispers your name. me! Will do.
Let's see. A genius at work.
Trust me. Caught by the web. I shall not fail.
Doing 4 whole damage. Wow.
Ancestors guide me.
9 damage. Fuck.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
How's you? No! Fuck, wrong button. Oh,
I'll
wow.
do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
High momentum.
I'd rather not. At your beck and call.
There we go. Fuck you guys.
We are the
To the ordinary, I am an enigma.
Nothing to lose.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
I think that's where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, that's where I came from. Need a key, which I don't have.
The stuff.
I am at your service. Your senator.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty. Whisper.
Look no further.
Where's the regular maggot? There we go.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Let me help.
Blessed be
What
the
advice?
hands
This
of the
galaxy is my playground. Applaud my brilliance. Ah, one step at a time amidst the madness.
Ah!
Another annoyance.
Find you, infect you.
Eradicated. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ah, I took some of them out. Calculating sphere, what the fuck does that mean? That's not gonna work, is it?
Not this Scryer's job. I'm not so sure. Why did I not foresee this? Anything else?
I actually done that first strand line.
An offering of blood. As the tenets come, the other side awaits. by the web. Trust me. As honor or death is a blessing.
Oh, another one down at least. Oh, there's so many of them. Alright, you.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Indeed. It will be done.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
Yes! And he's still gonna be alive after the next turn, so that on his ass.
What if? Oh, a wicked thought.
The shadows will see it done.
Yes!
Killing brings me no pleasure.
That's what I need to get to, right? I think, yes. Give someone more attacks. Or... Ooh, that was a good chunk of damage. Taunt Strike, I don't think I did.
Guided by faith. This is why I was chosen. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Fuck you.
Pain soothes my soul.
I will endure.
Ah, miss me, bitch.
My prescience has failed me. On it.
Take him out. Take him down.
I've never felt pain like this.
Not enough. Fuck, I thought you would do more damage there. Oh. Yeah, we aren't really enough damage. So it is.
I shall not fail. Trust me. My blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged. As honor orders.
Yes!
Trust me.
I will do my
choose
duty.
You.
It will be done.
Really? Not enough to kill him? Really? Not enough. Fuck you.
I feel cold.
Still not dead, are you fucking kidding me? I thought that would kill him. That's why I didn't target him in those last couple of
I
attacks.
understand your intent.
There we go. Who would he give it to?
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Alright, did a bit more damage there. Twig mates? 0 damage. Fuck you.
Let's see.
Oh, she already had it on her. That was a waste. Forget the gimmick. Uh-oh. I think you gotta take out that thing in the center because it's gonna keep spawning these assholes. Yeah, it's gonna keep spawning bullshit. I may be fucked.
Rejoice in battle!
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
I've suffered worse.
The shadows will see it done. I shall fail. Trust me, my blade whispers your name.
Yeah, we might be a little fucked here because you gotta take out that thing with Jacob in the center.
Victory is imminent. That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Yeah, seeing there's another plague bear now. Fuck.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
Holy shit.
I am powerless to act. Schemes within schemes within schemes. A genius at work.
If I must.
How the fuck did I miss? I don't get how I missed.
Great claims. Another one.
It's nothing.
I say with all these spawn, there's no way I'm gonna be able to win this. I'm gonna have to reload and forget everything and just go after that thing in the middle. That's what's spawning all these, right? So that's the one thing I can think of. Is there a way I can fast forward through this?
High momentum.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing. As honor ordains. I would that I could.
The fuck? I wanna... Why won't it let me pick that? What the fuck?
Now,
She literally cannot attack it because she's close combat only. Fuck.
I am your blade and shield. The other side awaits.
Just a minor setback.
I will endure.
And there's no way for him to get over there, is there? There's too much shit in his way.
I'm not interested.
I'm surrounded so I can't get out. Fuck.
Why is the ring?
Wow, I did 6 whole fucking damage.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
And then I missed.
If it serves your cause.
I don't know what the fuck to do.
Even I won't do that. Shattered foes in my wake. Huh. What if...
I'll do it.
Let's see.
0 damage. I don't know what the fuck to do then. I don't know what to do. I can't do any damage to it. What the fuck?
I won't sully myself with that.
This tedium is beneath me. I will not. You cannot force me, Elantak. That is beneath.
You've been shooting at it this whole... Because I'm in the fucking way. Are you fucking
Just
kidding me?
designate the target. If I must.
Yeah, I can't do any damage. What the fuck? I have no idea how far back this is gonna take me, but I couldn't do any damage to it. What the fuck? This is how far back it takes me? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck! Yeah, I was literally doing 0 fucking damage to it. I don't know why. Like, I have no idea why every attack just did no damage. That was the weirdest fucking thing ever. God, that was fucking annoying. You couldn't do close combat against us, so that kind of sucked. Alright, so no close combat, so you actually have a gun. You're out. You have a gun, so you're out. Although my plasma gun didn't do any damage to it, was kind of weird. I shot it with the plasma gun and just 0 damage. What the fuck?
To the ordinary.
Yes. Should I divine our next step? How may I serve the dynasty?
That's fucking annoying. Never upgraded you in a while, have I? Alright, I got Nimble, that's good. To not play. Although the fact you can use it, might have to use it. Melta Ultima. Here we go.
What lies beyond?
Did you want?
I
I gotta redo all this all over
have
again
a
because I fucked up.
different Perspective.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
How intriguing.
Come on.
Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today.
Well, at least we made it. And we already saw all this.
Genius triumphs! There will be no peace in my wake. Look, this failure shall not define me.
Watch your steps.
Come on.
Operation successful.
I better myself through my service.
Come on.
The machine god grants me insight.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
I've read about this.
What is that?
Never doubt me.
Another notch. They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see. Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Was that beat gone?
That's what we needed.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Betrayal within our ranks!
Sorry, I did not know that Shaka was gonna do that to you.
Can I fall back now?
Cleanse and purify. I am his will made manifest. The enemies of the Emperor. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. For you, my Emperor! I'll do it.
Oh, I didn't knock him back. Fuck you.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. I understand your intent.
Fucking poxwalkers.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain. Request approved. The scriptural problem function successfully terminated.
Oh, come on, really? Awesome.
Help me, Lord Captain! I'm not injured. I'm enraged!
Anything else? The whispers.
How did it come back and hit you? It's your attack! It was literally your attack. How did your attack come back and hit you?
Schemes within schemes.
Fuck, that's all that did. I'm gonna do a little bit more damage than that, just saying, I kinda needed that.
Oh, a genius at work.
6 whole damage. Fuck.
Let's see.
No! These rupee flashes are choking me.
My vow is to serve.
Alright, 18 damage is a bit better.
If I may. Another foe painted black.
I will endure. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Has that killed one of them at least?
If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift. I am not your ancestors. Guide me.
Shields me.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
This is not fun at all.
Running by now. Battle formation is broken.
Fuck!
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Oh, your sacrifice is inspiring!
Fuck!
Oh, a wicked thought.
If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
What if?
2 to 5 damage, and I did 4.
Don't you need a breathing navigator?
Who would think?
Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
High momentum.
A genius at work.
This is just too much for me.
I'm losing everyone. Fuck you guys.
I approach the designated position. I am not your Z ancestors. Guide me! I understand your intent.
Advancing.
15 whole damage. You fucking suck. I hate all of you. This is why I don't have you guys in my fucking group.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
As duty demands.
Schemes within. And you know can
Don't you need a breathing navigator? Emperor, give me strength. If only that were possible. I'm afraid not. That is foolishness. Do not dare ask.
Well, I can't cast on anyone, huh? Well, that sucks.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Request. Messiah condemns you.
Isn't this a job for slaves?
Stop trying, monkey. Fortune favors the swift.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Fuck, not enough.
I am powerless to act. Oh, a wicked.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
What? You are my
Oh, we should actually hit him.
demise.
Nice.
If only that were possible. I'm afraid not. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
If it serves your cause, no weakness is hidden from my sight.
Isn't this a job for someone to die with grace, at least?
Fucking finally.
This tedium is beneath.
Your incompetence knows no bounds.
State your...
I'm ready. Let us seize the moment. Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Fucking finally. Although everyone's almost dead already. Fuck. At least some of you can use medkits. Yes, alright.
The star.
The Emperor sets my path. Let me tend to your wounds.
Oh, take my transient gratitude.
Okay, didn't do anything.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
I owe you one.
Let me tend to your wounds.
My appreciation.
And it didn't do
In the
anything,
heart
so that was a
turn
fucking
all
waste.
to decay.
Fuck.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
Do not dare ask.
Fucking missed.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
If it serves your cause.
I understand your ancestors guide me.
I don't get it. Why am I not doing any fucking damage to this? Fuck it. I'm gonna bust out the Google machine. Why the fuck am I not doing any fucking damage? Gonna load? No? Alright, fine. Holy fuck, it won't load. Why am I not doing any damage to it? The fuck?
If I must.
Doubt is for the weak.
No damage. Well, I'm trying to figure out why this fucker won't even load for me. I'm trying to do it on my phone. Fuck, I'm going on my computer. Only damage by killing its minions. Ah! That's why. Okay. So it's immortal. The only way to damage it is by killing the things that it spawns.
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
I beg your pardon?
This galaxy is my playground. Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise!
Find you, infect you.
Okay, what to do?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
always to serve.
You're supposed to do more damage than that.
Suffering is part of the trial.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet. I deal death with my hands.
He's got some legs on him.
Stop it!
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Negate it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed strike is a prayer.
Come on. Now that I know that you can't damage the thing no matter what you do to it. Which, fucking stupid if you ask me.
What? No. A wicked thought.
I am a navigator, not another third painted black.
Let's see.
Boom! Goes the dynamite. Alright.
Schemes within schemes.
My prescience has failed me. What is this foreboding?
There we go.
But of course.
Then you fucking missed.
On it.
Alright. Can you not fucking suck? I'll hit my own person, never mind. Fuck, I can't do that attack.
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
That is foolishness.
Okay.
Oh, a genius at work.
Fucking missed. Are you fucking kidding me?
What if?
Isn't this a job?
Mandatory ocular
So I missed like 5 of the enemies, but I hit my own guy. What the fuck? Absolutely fucking worthless.
This tedium is beneath me. I hear you moving. No more. I understand your intent.
is a reward.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor
Alright. I got everyone to move the fuck out the way.
I won't sully myself with that. A wicked thought.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Take him out. Ah, you failed.
Schemes within schemes.
Well, let's get rid of him.
Another one. A maelstrom of madness!
Alright. Now this time, instead of shooting your allies and missing all the enemies, shoot the enemies and not your allies.
Isn't this a
Can you
job
do that? No, you can't! Well, that was a fucking waste.
Why did I not foresee this? Stop mocking.
How did you hit yourself with? How do you hit yourself with your own attack?
Damage to bulk.
That did absolutely nothing. That was a fucking waste.
Request approved. Significant value.
I've not found all 40,000 Warhammer. I've only found a couple thousand. How you doing, Goblin?
You don't frighten me.
I was about to say, you did not just kill him with that one shot, did you? No way in hell.
Emperor, deliver us.
I'm afraid not.
within our ranks?
If only that were possible. That is foolishness. I'm afraid not. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's see.
Take him out. Take him down. Or not. Kinda hoping you do more damage than that, guys. Just saying.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Another soul slips beyond the veil. If I must.
What to do.
I'll do it. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Another scar to my collection. Even I won't do that. A genius at work.
Stinking corpses!
I am powerless to act.
Fuck you.
What if? I won't sully myself with that.
Okay, I gotta be able to do something to you.
Will do. Be gone.
Hey, for once I didn't hurt myself. Yay!
Suffering is part of the trial.
Fuck.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
That's not what I meant to do, but alright, whatever.
Unpredictable downfall.
Yes, I'm doing Iconoclast, so I'm trying to be the good guy no matter what. Even in situations where it's like, yeah, you probably should be executed for that. But the Iconoclast option shows up, I gotta do Iconoclast. I kind of already want to go through and do a dogmatic run, but that'd be on my own time. I would not do a second playthrough of this on my YouTube channel. That'd be 100% me doing it on my own time. Just be the full, ruthless, dogmatic Warhammer 40k character that I can be.
side. The navigator is coming. Me? Lord Captain?
Incompetence knows no bounds!
If only that were possible.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm down to 97. Last time I was only down to 75.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me. I deal death with my hands. If it serves your cause.
So you got it like that. Let's see, what would be the best?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
Down to 72.
What? Huh? No.
Fuck me! I thought I was gonna be out of the fire.
Oh, a wicked thought.
Fucking missed.
Schemes within schemes within schemes. Let's see.
Went 2 damage. Damn, that was more than I thought she was gonna do.
Was that you? Or...
Weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Alright, what is it?
Request approved.
And then you missed! Fuck, because he would have ran straight into the fire, dealing more damage. Fuck! Probably could have fucking killed him there. Probably would have fucking killed him. You can't romance Argenta no matter what? Aww.
Dare you!
If I may. Do not dare ask.
Missed one directly in front of me, but the one behind me. Alright, whatever. Fucking stupid. Oh, what the shit?
If I must, another soul slips beyond the veil. I understand your intent. I hear you moving. No more. I will not. You cannot force me, Elantak.
Oh, he'll be dead no matter what, but alright, whatever.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, act.
Damn!
Pain is but an illusion. Even I won't do that. I'm powerless to act.
My vow is to serve.
Right now, this time, don't fucking miss!
Successfully turned.
Holy fuck, look at that! When you hit them, they fucking die, you jackass.
A new note in discordant melody.
Farewell.
Down to 23. Down to 23, bitches. Down to 23 life.
Reading damage to bulk.
I've never felt pain like this.
I'm not accustomed to another foe painted black. That is foolishness. If only that were possible. I'm afraid not.
She's right in front of you. What the fuck?
My heart still.
And now you're gonna fucking die. You're going to fucking die because you suck at life. Gotcha. Yes, missing shots at point blank range. For no fucking reason.
I deal death with my hands. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Oh, strike me again. See what happens.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, it is why I was chosen. I'll do it. Guided by faith. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deed. Strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
Their fragility has been exposed.
Pain.
How much health? Wait, how much health does this have left? 5 health left. Are you fucking kidding me?
A genius at work.
Fucking missed.
A wicked thought.
And that was a waste because you're not close enough to hit anyone. Fuck! Wait, I can use a grenade maybe?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Decay for Nurgle.
Anything is.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The Omnissiah condemns you.
Two left. 2 life left. Are you fucking kidding me?
Be gone. Begin. See what happens.
Finally! Holy shit!
Speak.
Let us seize the moment. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
As it should be.
Fucking finally! God, there's so much to pick from. Exotic. I don't think there's any skills for exotic. So yeah, about fucking time I got it. Yeah, you just use a staff, so I don't have to worry about like different gun skill. Alright, Pascal, you saved the day. Most part. It's a plasma, but I know I have a Melta in here, don't I? There it is. Melt Ultima.
The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush.
Fuck. I hate when it does that. Oh, hey, that was a shortcut to get back here. Nice. Well, you know what? The UFL football game's on. I wanted to watch that, but then I got caught up in this bullshit. So I'm going to end the stream once I get back to the shit. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, that was heretical? I did not mean to do that. I did not know that was... Alright, whatever. Womp womp, did not mean to do heretical. Alright, well, anyways, I got football to watch, so I'm gonna let you guys go. Glad we got to that one fight. Yeah, it's like, alright, you gotta shoot the thing, right? You gotta destroy the thing that's spawning all the zombies. Like, no, you gotta kill the zombies that it spawns, because that's what damages it. Like, oh, that's actually a very interesting boss fight. Would have been nice to know that beforehand, I'm trying to shoot at. I'm wasting shots. I'm wasting grenades. I'm wasting attacks on. It's like, why can't I kill this thing? It's not doing any damage. It's like, oh, that's why. So you know what? As frustrating as that was, as much as I was cursing and yelling at it, it was not a bad boss fight. It was actually a pretty good boss fight. I mean, guys, game developers don't know what they're doing. No, they know what they're doing. I'm just too stupid to figure it out. So with that, guys, I'm gonna let you go. Thank you for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day. I just gotta get through next what? I have no idea what today was. Today was Saturday, wasn't it? I get through Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, four more days of my 9 days in a row.